Good morning. How are you? How are ya? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. It is 6:35 a.m. local time. Why am I up at 6:35? You might be asking. Well, I am so fucking glad you asked. You see, the weather here sucks right now. We just got about, I would say, probably 4 to 8 inches of snow, somewhere in there. And my roommate, on her way to work this morning, got stuck at the end of our parking lot. Because just none of the toys I give you are good enough, huh? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, Kirby? Why you do this? I see you're thinking about doing it. Don't do it. I can see you're thinking about stepping on my keyboard. I would very much appreciate it if you would not do the thing. Do not. Kirby, there's nothing over here for you. There's nothing over here for you, bud. You gonna play with my fucking checkbook? Here, go for it. You wanna play with this? You can play with this too. Shit. I'm gonna have to clean my entire desk off. Just so you don't fuck with things, huh? Why are you... A year and some change, Kirby. We made it. A year and some change where you never did any of that annoying shit that prevented me from owning a cat. And now, all of a sudden... See? You're fucking around, man. Kirby, there is nothing underneath the keyboard. My man. Nothing. You're being incredibly rude right now. Like, very rude. Kind of getting to me a little bit. Just a little bit. Fine, sit there. I don't care. Just sit there. Just please, stop fucking with stuff on my desk. I know, I'm asking a lot.
I see. Does it strike you as odd that these situations seem to be full of coincidences? Sorry, I meant, great job. You're progressing through these examples at a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. Alright, on to the next one. Tell me, detective, do you enjoy the theater?
Okay. So maybe you were not here last night. You did not see me play this. Maybe you're unfamiliar with the premise of this game. So basically, I am an audio detective. What that means is I have to put together and solve cases based... You please not. Dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Any fucking way. I'm an audio detective. What this means is I'm going to go through this scenario, okay? There's people. This is me. You see me moving? Look at me move. In each of these rooms, things may happen. People may enter. Conversations may happen. It is my job to be a fly on the wall and listen to these conversations and figure out what the answers to the questions that I have been posed are. In this case, over here on the bottom right, you can see who organized Emily's murder. Sorry, Em, this sucks. Who sent all the ghost texts, and who followed the ghost text instructions to kill Sasha. So we've got a 3-part mystery here. That's going to be annoying. So the first part here is we got a list of names over on the side. Sasha, Slim, Leo, Blake, Helen, Four Eyes, Harvey, C-Dome, Paul, Ashley, Jeff, and Larry. I'm going to go through this scenario. I'm going to listen to these conversations. I'm going to, for example, let's just pick this guy. I'm going to listen to this guy. One of these guys may address the other one. Now I know, okay, their name is Leo, for example. I'll continue listening. I'll follow around. If that becomes incorrect, I remove that tag. I tag it with the correct one. This game's kind of like Mastermind, if you've ever played Mastermind. If you haven't played Mastermind, I know you've seen it. It's a game where there are 4 or 5 colored pegs, and there's a bunch of rows of just 4 or 5 dots. And one person sits on one end of the board, and their end is hidden, and they pick a random order of colors, whatever they want. And the person on the other side has 10 chances to try to guess what that pattern is, based solely on deductive reasoning. So if I get all the names right, but I don't have the answers to the questions right, the game will tell me you have all the names correct. 2 out of 3 of the questions are correct. And then I have to deduce it from there. So let me just show you what I'm talking about here.
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey. Saw the articles. Broadway star Sasha returns to independent theater for limited run. Talk about publicity. Even I wanted to believe that fairy tale you fed the press.
Well, the people are buying it for now. Still a lot of work to do, you know. And a lot of reporters outside. In any case, you gotta put up a good show this time. We don't want people to start wondering why you really came back. Otherwise, we'll have a PR disaster on our hands.
Don't worry. I did this show for years, remember? I didn't get this big by doing nothing.
In that, I have no doubt, Sasha, my dear. It's just, when we meet that good-for-nothing who's...
Okay, so he literally just addressed her, so I know that that's Sasha.
blackmailing you, don't let him get under your skin, yeah? If money can make it all go away, then that's what we're gonna do.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit. Probably just someone who heard the rumors and wants to make a quick buck. Got another text. It's asking me to meet him in the storeroom.
Let's go.
So now I must follow.
Slim?
Surprised?
Sasha, let me handle this. You keep hinting you have something, so let's see it.
Well, allow me to introduce you to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened.
Yeah,
You go around blabbing about this,
I'll
you'll
fucking
live
kill
to
you.
regret it. Mark my words.
Oh, I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop playing dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily. Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it! Did you send this or not?
As if. Look, that ain't even my phone number. Maybe it was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
You're such an asshole.
Sasha, leave it. We got the evidence back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out of here.
Come on.
Nice see. Break a leg.
Huh? What do you want now?
What? More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Then, whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. I'm starting to think you going on stage isn't a good idea. At least until we figured this whole thing out. I mean,
dog, all the fucking signs are right there. Are you coming over to your bed now? Okay.
what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be, okay? I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow. I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Though that's only for willful breach. What if it was force majeure? Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those mysterious texts.
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Maybe pull the same old trick from 2 years ago. Yeah. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think. Buy me a coffee?
Huh? Oh. You weren't kidding when you said same old trick. You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one. I'm an actress, remember?
Huh. How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
I'll let you two talk. I gotta
Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
That you, Sasha? Heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here? Figured you'd be up on stage getting ready.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, no siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Oh, stop it! You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why? What's it to you?
The trash, of course!
What's it to you? You pull it out of her pocket and be like, bitch, what's it mean?
That must be where the person who just blackmailed me found it!
What? That's impossible.
Calm down, I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say?
This game has been interesting mentally for me. Not like it's putting me in a mood or anything, but like it gives me something to think about it. Like it's some fucking existential bullshit where it's just interesting to think that like these 4 people in this one building, right? And you're talking, 3 or 5 6 and 8 rooms and a patio. Like it's not a very large building, but just within this building, excuse me. Whoa. That one tried to bring friends along for the party, and I'm not okay with that. What I was saying was that it's fascinating how all of these different scenarios are happening at the same time, and you have no idea. Like, walking into this room before Sasha came over here is wild, because you're just like, oh yeah, there are people in here just having a conversation.
You help me again, and we'll call it even.
If someone really found it, that's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya?
Or maybe, hear me out, Jeff. Maybe don't be a fucking idiot this time.
No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone was suspecting Four Eyes, he was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily. Started poking into things after you left. Even if you were willing to pay me again, the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise. You wanna know why? Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
On you?
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull,
Drop the house?
Sash?
That doesn't concern you. Just do what I'm asking, alright? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, all right. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage, too?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready.
I'm gonna stick with Sasha.
Is that... It is you! Oh, wow. I'm one of your biggest fans. A fan? I didn't know they allowed fans backstage. oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Does that chick sound like a Helen or an Ashley?
I got a little carried away.
I'm gonna go with Helen. For no reason at all.
Makeup artist. My name's Helen.
Yes, baby! Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! God damn it, I called it.
And I have followed your career from here to Broadway. And I hear you're going to Hollywood next. Oh, I can't believe it. Would it be rude to ask for your autograph? When's your movie start shooting? And is it true your first on-screen role is some big bad villain?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Why don't we continue this conversation while you do my makeup? Have a seat. Now, what were you asking about my new movie? Oh, there's something on my mirror. Killers will be killed, Emily. Oh my gosh, that's the same thing all those ghost texts were saying. Who was in here earlier?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Was Helen told by anyone about the ghost text? Because here's my thing. I don't know where Helen came from, and I don't know what kind of conversation she had before that. So I've got to make that decision on my own. Jesus, it sucks outside. It's just fucking wind and snow. Anyway. So unless she had some really interesting conversation with somebody about ghost text for some reason, I don't think there's any reason for her to know that. Right? So I'm going to go ahead and preemptively throw Helen in here.
I've been waiting right outside this room since Larry told me I was in charge of your makeup. No one's come in or out. And Emily? Didn't Emily die? No wonder this message seems like it's written in blood. There's no way.
Sorry, I was just wondering if I can get a little pizza with my cheese.
Form after this, Sasha. Look closer, you little fool. It's not blood, it's lipstick. Now I'm certain whoever's behind this must be here in the theater. And I'm going to catch them and make their life miserable. Wait here. I need to go look for someone. Look for someone. Four Eyes, you seen that manager of mine?
Harvey? As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks. I figured it out. Emily isn't.
So Harvey. 9:56. I'm gonna go back to the beginning here when Sasha was talking to somebody. I'm gonna mark that dude Harvey. Get back over here.
What? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys! Are you okay? Who could have done this? Harvey, wake up! Harvey! What's going on? Why is the back door locked? Larry? Larry, something terrible's happened. What?
Whoa there, Sasha.
Larry. I thought I heard a female voice come out of this one, just like a little bit of a sound. So I'm gonna mark that Ashley.
Calm down. What happened?
It's Harvey and Slim and Chrome Dome and Leo. They
So Chrome Dome and Leo are these two.
somebody's knocked them out. I don't even know if they're still alive.
What? That's impossible. I just saw them earlier at the rehearsal.
They're in the storeroom. Follow me.
The store. Slim goes to get high. He thinks the straw in his costume masks the smell. Anyway, it's almost showtime. You and Ashley get ready to go out. I'll send Four Eyes to check.
There's no way I'm going back on stage now. I want to get out of here, but I can't because someone locked the back door.
Perhaps it is too dangerous for Sasha. Maybe I can.
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
He's lying. I just feel unconscious in this room. I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
What should I do, Larry? I can't just leave. He might be waiting outside.
I'm thinking
What should
you
I
can
do,
use the
Larry?
side door on the stage. You can play the witch in the first scene. Then, when the smoke appears, you can use it as cover and leave from the side. And as for Dorothy, Ashley can play her, can't you?
All right.
Damn, I'm good.
If you're sure.
Of course. Quick, let's switch our costumes. Give us a hand, Helen, would you?
Right, I'm on it. Hurry.
The role of the witch is simple. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
We're all set then.
Wait. Okay. This is gonna end with Ashley being injured and or killed by the house set piece. Because Sasha spent this whole time setting up this thing where, she's gonna pretend to get injured, but now this, and that's totally escaping. Sasha says nothing about the... Oh. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. What button was that? What did I hit? I have no idea what I hit. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Ashley's fucked.
You know the lines, right, Ashley?
Oh, don't worry. I've played Dorothy before.
All right. We're on, Four Eyes. Raise the curtains.
more like a fool's hope. In Oz, magic means strength. Magic means power. And I, Eleanora, the Witch of the East, possess that power. You shall all bow before me. There shall be no hope. There shall be no miracles.
On my mark. Now! What?
What? She's dead. It killed her.
Oh.
What happened?
Okay. So I want to keep an eye on Harvey. We did all that. Yep.
I'm stick this whole thing.
Get me. I do this to prevent.
Though that's only for what if it's safe? That'd really back it up.
I am going to go ahead and preemptively say that Harvey is the one that set this all up. Oh, who organized Emily's murder? I'm going to say that was Harvey. Clear that one.
You know, I think you might be onto something.
Even
What you doing, Harvey?
flat. We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. We agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I did no such thing. This whole thing too much for you, big guy? Rattling a few brain cells, huh?
You sent me a text telling me to call you, you ignoramus. Look,
Oh my God.
right here.
Who the fuck said? I know I use some like old school terminology. Rad, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing rad back. But like, ignoramus.
Call me. Don't let Sasha know. Gotta hear what she wants to do next, huh?
What the hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury.
Okay, so somebody is spoofing Slim's number and is sending texts and making phone calls and shit from that number, which is how they knew that she was gonna do the thing. Maybe, but where was Jeff?
And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa. Why would I care about any of that? I'm only in this for the money. Doesn't matter to me if she's injured or not, or even if she performs tonight. Besides, this ain't even my phone number.
Wait. If
Oh,
these
okay.
aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
Wait a minute. Hold it. I remember this number. It ain't yours? All the texts I've been getting were from this number too.
What? Let me see your phone.
Here, see for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
God damn it. Let me check something. that old contact book should still be in this room somewhere. Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number. God damn. Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me.
Okay. I don't know that yet.
Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
Nah, fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Chrome Dome. Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Chrome Dome. Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
No.
Clean up the mess.
Take a look at all this cash. Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take the money. But we're not leaving here while that actress is still alive. We've got a reputation to keep up.
Sounds good.
Let's go find our target. And close the door.
Got it.
Seems like
What's going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got.
Let's go.
Okay, so Slim and Harvey are here. This is Chrome Dome and Leo. I don't know why they're knocked out, and I don't know why I have four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 markers, but only 3 names.
Sasha isn't here.
Of course she isn't.
What's this on the mirror? Killers will be killed. Emily. Someone beat us to it?
It's just a threat. Sasha's still alive.
Maybe. But things are getting a lot more convoluted than we thought. Still stick to the plan?
For now, yes. But be careful.
Got it.
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
it's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
It's not Leo. Leo and Chrome Dome are in here.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
Yeesh, so many people. We do it anyway?
No, too messy. She only has one exit with the back door locked. We just need to make sure she doesn't leave. So, where can we keep an eye on the entire stage?
Let me check the schematic.
Schematic?
I'd say the master control room.
Let me check the schematic. Bro, you mean blueprint? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Should work.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Right there.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you, is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
There, that's her, on stage. What the?
They
The
killed
house.
her.
It fell on top
What
of
do
her.
you do, Paul?
I didn't do squat. Someone must have beaten us to the punch. Things are getting out of control. We need to pull out.
Roger that.
I still have 3 markers. Oh, I do have 3 names. Chrome Dome, Leo, and Blake.
Seems like your old castmate.
Night's performance, which means there's going to be a lot of press. So since we've got some time, why don't we rehearse the opening scene one more time? Blocking's crucial here.
We've got this. Don't worry.
Sasha's playing Dorothy today, which means, Ashley, you'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really? I knew this would happen. Well, whatever.
All right. Four Eyes, you play Dorothy for now. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
Okay, Witch, stand on the mark. Yes, much better. Witch, start walking. Tech, are you ready? Okay, press the button, Four Eyes. Make sure the house lands right in front of the witch. Okay, the witch screams. Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice, and the witch leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage.
Who's that Pokemon?
Good job, guys. Great job. Looking good. Send the house back up, Four Eyes. And while you're at it, check that rope, will you?
Will do.
Got a minute, Four Eyes?
What is it?
You've been working in this theater for quite some time, yeah? So you knew Emily, the actress who played Dorothy before Sasha? You wouldn't happen to know if Sasha had anything to do with her death, would you?
So then, you heard the rumors too.
Sasha took Emily's place right after she died, and just like that, her career took off. I mean, it's hard not to suspect her.
You can believe what you want, but there's no evidence.
At this point,
There's no use in going around pointing fingers.
I guess I just don't get it. I mean, how did the house suddenly just fall on her? Who was holding the remote when it happened?
I was...
Oh? Don't tell me that you might've...
Of course not. And it's not like I wasn't a suspect as well. But there's no way I could have done it. The remote only controls the hook on the rope. If the rope breaks, well, no remote control or hook can stop that. The rope broke before I even pressed the button. That was confirmed by the police, too.
Oh, I see. Still quite the interesting coincidence, though.
Yeah, think whatever you want. But watch it. If Sasha finds out you've been snooping around, she'll make your life miserable.
Noted. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair.
I stay here with what? Do I stay with Four Eyes or do I go with Helen? I stay out here with Four Eyes. Okay, So this is the phone call that Harvey was talking about. That's what he's listening to. No. So Four Eyes sent all the texts for sure. Right now he's on the phone that Harvey's going to come into the stock room and yell at Slim for texting him on. I'm going to assume that it's Four Eyes that organized it then. Is it Four Eyes for all three? I have one answer correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so all 9 of the names are correct. I got all of those right so far. But there's only one correct answer. So that means I'm going to go ahead and stick with the answer of Four Eyes sent all the texts.
Is still out there?
Fake. Did someone...
All right, I'll follow Helen. Four Eyes calls Harvey.
Wow, so this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right, all right. Duly noted, Mr. Funkiller.
Mr. J.
Question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question. Have fun.
Demons be gone. I need an old priest and a young priest. Go. Okay, so now Helen's in the dressing room. So let me follow Helen.
Of a lifetime. Helen, I've got the most brilliant idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me.
We're gonna murder
I need
Sasha.
your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would, but there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure, not willingly, but what if something were to, happen? And she wouldn't be able to play Dorothy.
And just what are you thinking, huh? You pull something like that, and Sasha will eat you.
Okay, now I am starting to understand the interrogator lady's deal here. Because it is very coincidental that while Sasha and Harvey are setting up this whole plan to fake an injury, Helen and Ashley are back here behind the scenes, also planning to injure her with the same thing in the same way. And in the first one, it was what, the fake art piece. There was a fake one, but somebody had already faked it, but there was a third fake out there, and like it was very coincidental that all these people were passing around fake. I get it now.
Alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her or anything. Just who do you think I am? I'm thinking something more along the lines of those ghost texts from Emily.
You mean that actress who died on stage, right? A couple different people have said they've gotten texts from her now.
creepy if you ask me.
Okay, now Four Eyes is in here talking to
And
Jeff.
rumors say it was Sasha who had Emily killed, which is how Sasha became the leading actress.
I was just talking to Four Eyes about that. He said there was no proof and that I shouldn't fan the flames, so to speak.
I don't need any proof. All I'm thinking is, what if I use the whole ghost texting thing to scare Sasha a little? Make it so she doesn't want to play Dorothy anymore. Then I'll get my chance.
That's actually not a half-bad plan. From what I heard, everyone here liked Emily a lot. Wouldn't surprise me if Sasha feels like target numero uno right now.
They did seem to be pretty choked up anytime someone mentioned her name. If they really think she was murdered, I wouldn't doubt they'd be out for blood.
All right. I'll play along. But what is it you need me to do exactly? I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Just letting you know that right now.
What do you take me for, huh? Nah. All I need you to do is give her dressing room a little makeover before she goes in. To scare her a little, you know?
I can try.
You're the best!
Yeah. You can thank me later.
Okay, and that's when Helen came in.
Sasha? You in there?
Okay, so interesting. Very interesting. Now I'm unsure if it was Four Eyes that organized it, or does that technically count as Ashley organizing it? What you doing, Helen?
It's Helen, and I have...
Okay, so I suppose I'll come back in here.
There.
I listened to that conversation with Helen and Jeff.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes.
Okay, so I've heard all these.
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, "Killers will be killed." And guess what? Sasha came back today. I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out of it.
No can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know, kill her the same way she killed Emily. Name your price.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin? I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree? Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agreed. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley is playing the witch tonight? So now...
See, there's another. That's so coincidental. Jeff. I'm gonna hold on to
You
those.
gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing hottie Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So, can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, the money's yours.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
Wow, so this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right, all right. Duly noted, Mr. Fun Killer. One quick question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break? Who's that Pokemon?
A Cubone. That's that Pokemon.
What do we do now? Without Jeff, we can't...
I was hoping he'd cave and help us. Would have been easier that way. Though he was right that getting rid of Sasha ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Still, she's gotta pay for what she did to Emily. Time to call in the big guns.
That text we got, killers will be killed. You sure that's Emily telling us to avenge her?
Who else would it be? The killer's part is telling us she was murdered, so it wasn't some kind of accident. The will be killed part's telling us to kill that bitch who killed her.
Guess that makes sense. But what about Slim? You think he got those same texts?
Slim? When he ain't dancing around in his scarecrow getup, he doesn't give a shit about anything unless it's good for him.
Yeah, but what about Larry and everyone else?
Turn off your brain and grow a spine.
Just be dumb as fuck.
Tomorrow will be the day Emily died. It's up to us to see justice served today.
No need for name calling. I'm just not sure about those big guns you mentioned is all. Those guys you wanted to hire, they're kind of scary.
Don't worry. I'll handle everything. Paul? It's a go. Once you come in, I'm in the first room on the left. That's all taken care of. They'll be here any minute.
I gotta take a leak.
Now? For God's sake, you can't piss now!
You're shaking pretty bad, Leo. You alright? Me?
That's Leo. All right. So that means this dickhead is Chrome Dome. I just got to label Blake.
I'm fine. Just, tomorrow's the anniversary and all, Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit? I'd expect that from the others, but really? You too?
Me? Course not. Just asking. I mean, makes me wonder is all. I mean, what if they are real? What if that really is Emily asking us to avenge her?
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam. But besides that, revenge? Come on. You guys spend too much time in the theater. Oh, gotta head out. Catch you later.
You're sure none of this will be traced back to us?
Those two are pros. You've got nothing to worry about. Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
The target's Sasha.
So this is Blake.
She'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death will be 8:15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
In our disguises, are they ready?
2 costumes, the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man. Put them on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 4 hours before showtime, and they're putting on the costumes. They're gonna start walking around. Everybody's gonna be like, "Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?"
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
No, it didn't.
We're pros.
No, it fucking didn't.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Is it not? It doesn't sound like it.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us two, we're not going to become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Our alibi? How about... We were on stage.
Ugh. In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could report him stolen.
Tell you what, we'll provide you guys with an alibi. Free of charge.
Oh.
Watch it!
And they're out. Nighty-night, boys.
Amateurs. All of them. Have no idea what they're getting into.
Well, the customer is always right. We only did this to make sure we get the rest of our payment. Anyway, let's drag him to the storeroom and tie him up.
Okay.
When the police arrive, they'll just add him to the pile of victims. No harm, no foul.
I'll carry him.
Ah, so it was literal. Because what fucking Harvey and Slim, one of them says something about, who are these guys you're dragging in?
You make sure the hallway's clear.
Got it. All clear. Let's go.
Who is it? Huh? Chrome Dome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I think I got it. Pretty sure I got all the names correct. I'm going to say Larry organized it. Four Eyes sent all the texts. And Jeff is going to be the one to pull the trigger. Actually, no, Jeff's sitting in here in the office. I have one correct answer. Okay, so the only thing that hasn't changed was that Four Eyes sent all the texts. So I know that's correct. Who organized it? That's a fucking good question, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to say Four Eyes also organized it. That makes sense, right? So who followed the instructions? Is it Four Eyes for all three? I have one. Okay. So no and no. Who? Ah. Okay, hang on here.
Huh?
In this tiny little theater. Ha ha, how touching. Seriously, though, what do you think? You believe that?
How in the world am I supposed to know?
And the Dorothy before her, Emily? Wasn't she like the pride and joy of this theater back then? Everyone loved her. Larry and her had a thing. And hell, even Leo and Chrome Dome were all googly-eyed towards her.
Where did you hear all that?
Slim was talking about it. He told me Chrome Dome never believed what happened to Emily was an accident. Even said he was gonna avenge her.
Slim's never been able to keep his mouth shut. It's complicated, is what it is. The whole thing. And it'll only make it worse if you go around spreading rumors. Anyway, I should get back to work. You too. Start getting ready for the show. Being all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous, especially with Sasha back. But overall, things seem okay.
Larry killed her.
All right. Do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Okay. Excuse me. Who the fuck organized it?
Mean by that?
Never mind.
Something just occurred to me, Larry. Wasn't it Emily that always played the leading roles? I mean, back before she died? What was she doing playing the witch? That day.
Well, we're a small theater company, but we were even smaller back then. We only had 2 female actresses, so Emily would play the leading roles, which in this case was Dorothy, and Sasha had to cover all the other female roles. That day, though, Emily had an allergic reaction. Accidentally had a sip of some hazelnut coffee and damn near threw her
Coffee.
voice out. Can't really sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow with a bum throat, so she and Sasha switched for the night.
Wow. One accident after another seems like. What are the odds? Makes you
Who the fuck organized it? I haven't caught anything yet. Four Eyes is definitely correct. He definitely sent all those texts. I've been proven right on that a couple times now. Larry is the one that's literally just moved the marks to kill her.
wonder who got her coffee that day, doesn't it?
That, I don't know.
Either Sasha has the best luck in the world, or Emily had the worst.
Organize Emily's murder. I'm gonna go with Sasha. Let's see. Yes, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. We can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer. That's what.
You'll be calling me now. Emily's number? Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha? Check the clock one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
Adenoy is now following.
I'm calling this number. Let's see.
Thank you. Man, I really hope you're not about to do what I think you're about to do. Jump scare.
You? Why?
Welcome, banana.
Double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Yeah. I played clone on
Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Friday. I might play a little later.
Congratulations, detective. You've passed the test.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
I remember. I was just thinking about you the other day, actually. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, on Friday, I was thinking about you. I was just playing, and I was looking at my colors, and I was like, man, I really like these profiles. I haven't used the one you made specifically for me in a while. I think the one I'm using, I think it's gold, or it's got the purple notes. That one's really easy on my eyes, and it's easy for me to follow. I like that one. How you been, banana? Hope you've been good. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna take my break. You made more? Shit. Yeah. Let me take my break. Let me go have my cigarette and then throw that link up there if you don't mind, so I can get back to that drive. Or message it to me. Yeah, whisper me, and I'd like to see what stuff you got. Always in to check out your new stuff, man. Always. All right, I'm gonna take my break. Enjoy the word from our sponsors, and I will be back soon.
The world is your arcade when you take aim with Nerf. Hit your mark with the Nerf crossbow and show them why two kinds of ammo are better than one. Rev up Whipsaw and try your luck with a barrage of rapid-firing ballistic balls. Then have the last word with Secret Shot and let the secret out. Set your sights on Nerf, because it's Nerf or nothing. Nerf Crossbow, Whipsaw, and Secret Shot each sold separately.
You gotta check this out!
Introducing
Whoa!
the Fisher-Price Triple Arcade. It's fast-action pinball
This is cool! Just wait!
that changes to a skee-ball game.
Can't get any cooler than this. It gets cooler.
Then changes again into an awesome basketball game. Hey, why go to the arcade when the arcade can come to you? The amazing Triple Arcade from Fisher-Price. Assembly required.
We've got to help Sailor Moon find the Rainbow Crystal, then she can save the Earth from the evil Queen Barrel and her henchmen. Nasty. Look, Sailor Moon transforms with Moon Prism power. Let's get going, Sailor Moon. The Sailor Scouts will help. Sailor Venus, Sailor Mars, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Jupiter. We'll protect the Earth. Bye-bye, Queen Barrel. Yay! Sailor Moon and the Sailor Scouts from Banta.
Power Rangers in the lost galaxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transform. It's the Deluxe Megazord. Pushing evil out in space. Toys R Us is the way. Power Rangers, Zord power. Toys R Us can give to you. Zord power blasting through. Lux and Taurus flies on land. Changing shapes at your command. Power Rangers in the lost galaxy. Power Rangers Megazord Collection now at Toys R Us. Each sold separately from Bandai.
Triple Wheels, the only radio-controlled car with a killer combination of 6-speed jet turbo speed and a triple wheel design that's almost unstoppable. Tear up the road 3 different ways. Race flat out, upside down, or even go vertical. Change direction with high-speed flipovers. Brake into vertical cyclone spins. Three-sided action that leaves the competition in the dust. Rechargeable 6-speed jet turbo speed. New Triple Wheels from Tyco. Battery pack required. Sold separately. They're the ultimate bamboozle team. Some even call them invincible. In Bamboozle, the time it takes them to create 5 words is the time their opponents get to guess them. They use more time to make challenging words.
Licorice.
38 seconds. A shorter time for quick words.
12 seconds!
Now they guess their opponent's words in
9 seconds.
Okay. Beer.
Nuts! Peanut butter and olive.
Play Bamboozle and be like these guys.
They asked me to tell you about Battle Dome, the 3D action game. It's a game of fast, unpredictable action. Highly involving and extremely challenging. Got that covered. And let's talk about intense. You got balls flying high and low in every direction. Battle Dome's crazy. You need a sharp eye, quick hands, and someone to whip the pants off of. All right! Battle Dome.
From beast to box, the action's hot. New Inferno is evil king of the anthill. With Stinger missiles, he's the ultimate surprise. Transforming from insect to high-tech, from robo-chopper to full robotic battle mode. From beast to box, the action's hot. Heroic cyber sharks, one hard-hitting hammerhead. But beneath this shark skin lurks the robot within. With flip blade tails, this is the final showdown. New figures each sold separately.
Do the chicken limbo. Chicken limbo's the one. Big fun. Spin the spinner, go under the bar without popping the chicken, but if you do. Chicken limbo's the one. Big fun. Chicken limbo.
Entering cybershot zone. Engage sound. Cyber shot.
Want to send your friend a secret? From you? Friendly's the hottest way to do it. Way cool. E-messaging is the latest key.
Friendly's got it, and so do we.
Hook up with FriendLink. You and your pals will be chatting, sharing secrets, and when your personal data matches someone else's, you just might find that super friend who's just like you. Looking for a special friend?
That's fine.
Let FriendLink do the search and find.
Great friends link alike.
Friends Link. 1, 2, 3, Tycho RC Hot Rocker. Let's rock and roll, Hot Rocker. Radio control, got rock and roll bars. Look at that, you just hit the sticks and roll it all the way back. Hot Rocker, Hot Rocker. You won't believe the stunts Hot Rocker can do. Lots of power for outdoors and indoors too. Hot Rocker, so hot it's really cool. Hot Rocker.
Tycho, that's how you spell RC. Hot Rocker from Tycho RC. Vehicles sold separately, batteries not included. It's guarding the treasure.
What's it? That's it!
You can't get away from it! In from the pit! There's no escape! In from the pit!
Never had that game. Looks dope as fuck though. Okay, I did check my audio while I was outside, and it seemed like it was just a little low. Hey, I'm glad you hung around, Banana. Okay,
The four events you just examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case.
okay.
This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's, how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Are the volume levels okay? I want to make sure you can actually hear the people. Okay, so would you like me to explain the premise of this game to you? Or would you like to just kind of look it up while I play and figure it out? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. So the audio device that she's talking about, this game has this thing. So I am an audio detective. So what I'm doing is I'm listening to events and conversations that are happening. So the little guy that's moving, that's me. In each of these rooms, it's like where I started, you can see these 3 dots. These are all characters in this scenario. So in the bottom right here, I have questions. These are the ones I'm trying to answer. Who are the real mental patients and who is Ghost? I have a list of names over here in the top right. That's funny. Elvira, McMurphy, Mr. Director, Ray, Maestro, Spoon, James. Oh, Maestro. I remember him from the first scenario. Clep, Emily, Nellie, George, Jennifer, Oscar, and Tony. So as I listen to these conversations, I will follow these people around at my leisure, and I will, just kind of listen, but I have to mark them with the names. Once I have all of the names marked to everybody that's involved in this scenario, then I come down here and I have to answer these questions. Have you ever played the game Mastermind? It's like a board game. Okay. Mastermind, it's a pretty simple concept. So imagine you have, here, I'll draw it out for you. So you have a marker would be good, or a pen. Here we go. So you have a rectangular board, and on one side, there is a set of pegs. Okay, so at the top there, that shaded part that I drew, that would be the first player side. And the bottom part with all the rows of pegs, that's going to be the player 2 side. So what happens is player 1, their side is hidden from player 2. So they pick out from a set of colored pegs. There's like red, green, yellow, blue. And they put a random pattern, whatever they want. They put that in those 4 pegs. Player 2 has X number of guesses, however many rows of pegs are on the board, to solve that pattern. They have to guess that pattern. And the only clues that they get are, so like they would put down a row of pegs, and then player 1 would go, you have 2 correct, but they're in the wrong place. So then the next row, player 2 would guess, okay, you start moving shit around, and based on what player 1 says, you have to deduce mentally where they are. You can see videos, they do challenges like this on TikTok and shit. But it's a really cool game. It's great if you like to figure out puzzles. So that's basically this. Like, once I get all the names labeled, and here, actually, I can answer it because I haven't even started yet. I'll just pick some things, right? So when I hit submit, it's going to tell me all 14 sources need to have the correct name attached. So none of them are correct. So if I get them all attached to people and I'm wrong, it'll be like, oh, 13 of them are correct or whatever. And you need to answer 2 questions right now. None of them are correct. So let's get into the gameplay and you'll see what I'm talking about here.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha! Yeah. About that. We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Oh, you have to put the type of... Hang on. It's got to look like this. So, well, I don't know if you have great balls. So you would... here, this is actually what you would type. Oh, that is it. Fuck. That's weird. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've fucking had to buy Pokemon. I don't type it anymore. I just hit a thing on my Stream Deck. Anywho.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful. We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or 2.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
Let me recall. Right. We were having a therapy session when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head, then jumped out the window.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow, and in this profession you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts. Roar with the punches, as they say.
Not too bad. It's only 8 a.m. here. So my day has just started. It is snowy as fuck outside. It has been snowing all night. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be like for the rest of the day. Let me check. Because I heard that it was supposed to continue snowing. What does the radar look like? Because I work... No, you're fine. You did it just fine. Like, that's exactly how you do it. It doesn't give you a confirmation when you throw a ball, but it will tell you when you don't have that in your inventory. I say I work about a half hour away from where I am, so I want to make sure that it's going to be safe to drive. And then outside of that, you know, I gotta fucking unbury myself. I'm kind of hoping they'll just not open the arcade today. I have worked a fuck ton of hours this month. I will take a day off. How's your day been?
Truth be told, this situation is very embarrassing, which is why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside. We'll need to interview the other inmates. And get us their files.
Interview? You want to talk to them?
Where are the patients? Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
Okay, so now we're moving.
This window break.
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
Ah, you mean patient number 68? What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it back.
I can also click on this button down here and I can make notes. So I can say like director claims gate was only unlocked for a moment. For a sec, because I have a character limit. So now as I hit enter, anytime I hit this point in the timeline, no matter what I'm looking at, it'll show up.
Find me. Oh.
Thank you. I need to be told to do that. Because I just won't.
Don't worry, though. I've been here the whole time. I can assure you that no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor in board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries!
Huh?
What does that sound? Okay. Okay. Do you watch Smosh? That sounds so much like the wizard character that Shane does. Oh my fucking god. Hang on. I gotta pull this up. The video or the hang on. the dumpster wizard. I forgot that's what he's called. Okay. So on Smosh, Shane does this character called the dumpster wizard. This dude's voice, this guy right here. Listen to him.
Nice decor in board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey,
Yeah.
new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries!
Grab your clothes and toiletries. Okay. So now that you've got that in your fucking head,
Chief.
Does that not sound just like the dumpster wizard?
Huh? Who are you? None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, now he's a Western.
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
Just fucking.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42
Nelly?
suffers from severe social anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
On it.
Okay, so now I've got choices. I can follow Elvira. I can follow whoever her partner is. Where's the director going? Okay, he's going out there, so I don't think anything fucking weird's gonna happen there yet.
It's here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't no lunatic. But you are. I told you I ain't.
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up! I'm as sane as ever. You're the crazy one.
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean? I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Then, will you believe the things I'm about to tell you? Depends. Let me hear them first. I'm a reporter. A few months ago, I received a tip saying this hospital was conducting some kind of clandestine experiments on its patients. I disguised myself and checked in to investigate. I've collected all the information I need, but now I can't prove I wasn't sick in the first place, or that I've recovered. So I'm stuck here with no way to publish my findings. What exactly have you found? Here, they use a treatment method on their patients called TAT, Thematic Apperception Test. But it's not the TAT most people know today. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II. Basically, it brainwashes people. After the test, patients' memories will be completely erased, and they're conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim they've been cured, but the truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me, officer.
Very Pavlovian.
Do you want to be cured that way? You've absolutely got to get me out of here. I have to expose them. Check my notes. I've got all the evidence right here. I gotta say, that sounds more like a sci-fi flick than reality. All right, let me see your notes. Wow, don't skimp on details, do ya? Let me ask you something else. You ever notice any patients in here who seem like they don't belong? Like they're faking their illness? Yeah, me. And besides you? Honestly, from what I've seen, at least 44% of the patients here are actually sane, but they've been committed regardless. Makes me think this hospital's next step is to experiment on normal people. That's quite the theory. What about him, huh? Seems pretty legit. Schizophrenia, maybe. He's sick, but it's not schizophrenia. You made a mistake any layman would make. What he has is called dissociative identity disorder. That's where you have multiple personalities. In his case, too. Huge difference between that and schizophrenia. I see. That I'll have
What
to
a
remember.
bitch. What a bitch. Oh my god. She's gonna stand there and try to fucking diagnose him and then be like, when the lady's like, it's actually not what you think. It's actually like this. Her fucking response is gonna be to go, like, fuck you.
Wait just a second. Aren't you getting me out of here? Afraid I can't. At least, not yet. I'll come back once our investigation wraps up. You don't believe me either, do you?
Probably not.
This wasn't that big of an issue to
Are
begin
you
with.
done, Tony?
No. Why is this room locked?
That is the seclusion room.
Open it.
I would strongly advise against that.
Anybody in there?
Who the fuck's out there? You get in here, you cocksucker! I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill all of ya!
I must warn you, this patient might be dangerous. He suffers from episodes of acute mania and violent psychosis.
I told you to open this door. Just do it.
All right. Just give me a second. I need to find the key. Which one was it again? Is this one? No, not this one. This will only take a second, I assure you. Ah, here it is.
Great. Open it up.
Who the flying fuck are you? I'm gonna straight up bash your fucking
I feel like this dude's gonna say some shit that's not gonna be okay. I guess I'm gonna preemptively be like, my bad. Just in case. We gotta fix the lighting.
brains in!
All right. I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
You get that fucking doc away from me, you hear? He fucked me up! I can't think straight. I'm gonna slit his fucking throat, you hear that, huh, Doc? Huh? I'm gonna fucking murder you!
Tell the doctor he can leave, Elvira.
Okay.
Just be careful.
He's gone. It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform. Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like...
Spoon.
Like you said, though, both 100% loony.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Wait, so you haven't found anything yet? So why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination. At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, because the caregiver brings food there twice a day. So I played the manic card and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here. Now I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door. And if all the other patients are legit crazy, whoever's in that room is Ghost. I mean, the logic fits, right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock McMurphy. All right, then. Time to see who's behind door number 4. Get the key from the doctor, Elvira.
Wait. Something doesn't add up. What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68. Could he be Ghost?
Nah. Think about it. Why would Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life. He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay, I'll get the key.
Hey, I got a question for you. Your hospital gown doesn't even have a pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
That, my friend, is courtesy of Klep. You met him?
He gave you a phone?
Clep is. How should I put it? He's definitely crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal. All he's got to do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In fact, wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big time hitman got played by a small-time thief.
Fucking pickpocket.
Why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got the key on him.
Here. Found them.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
Key to room 4.
Hell if I know. Maybe one of the bigger ones?
Hello? Anybody in here?
Come on out already.
What?
What?
Empty. He escaped them?
Back there.
What's going on here? Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time.
I haven't slept in 4 weeks. I've been sitting here staring out the door, eyes bleeding.
Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. The only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine. No one's been in here for a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again. No one under the bed. Huh.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. You are not looking under the bed. Why? Why? Oh my god. What is this? What are you fucking... My god, this is fucking Scooby-Doo, bro.
What about this big chest here? You don't think he hid the money in it, do you?
A chest? Wait, don't touch it.
Boom.
What the? A trap!
That fucker played us like a fiddle. Now he knows we're here. We need to pull out.
And here I...
That's what she said. Got him.
Thought fiddlers stuck to roofs nowadays.
You know, I'd much prefer you use that mental energy to get us the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, because I can just waltz out of here looking like this.
All we need is a little improv. Tony, arrest him. We'll escort him right out of the building.
Huh, good idea.
Arrest? That's...
March. We've got our man. Let's take...
Officer! Wrong guy!
Move it!
I'm sick, I
I
tell
can
you!
Hold it, Emily.
Can't do this to me!
Okay. A lot going on here. I don't really know that I need to follow Elvira. Elvira leaves and she meets up with George. So I guess let me check that out. Elvira leaves.
Excuse me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
My God, what are they like? ID, please?
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here.
Is she supposed to be from like the Jersey, New York area, or is she supposed to be from like Alabama? That accent got weird for a second.
Right there. Just on that table over there.
Ah!
That's how long that took? That felt like it took forever. All right, so I guess let me...
Like a real professional, yeah?
It was an exceptional performance. Not only did you deliver your lines with passionate bravado, your improvisation was on point. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond with the other actor's delivery. You truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character.
Method acting.
Now, I don't like to brag, but that wasn't even the best performance I ever given. For most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months. Stanislavski's system pushes me
You don't want to do
by
that.
my characters by learning how they really live.
Yes, of course. What about the cops? Have they left?
Good thing you heard the siren and figured out a plan quick. If you hadn't sent me out there to stall them, God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway patient?
Yeah, that's what they said. But, at least to me it seemed like that was just a cover-up. They didn't even check out the room where number 68 escaped. They barely even looked out the window, too. Nope. Both of them went straight to the patient rooms.
You don't think they're looking for Jennifer? Could they be on to our plan?
At first, that's what I thought, too. But now, not so sure. Seemed more like they were going around looking for someone sane.
Then they've lost their minds as well. Looking for sane people inside a mental hospital?
Cops are a bunch of idiots anyway. I'm gonna go out and check again. I'll let you know.
I'll go check room 1 as well.
Let's go!
What?
James?
You!
That was an easy one, thank you.
Stay away from the gate!
Stay away from the gate! So, looking to enter the Cave of Wonders, eh?
Get your ass back to the day room!
For crying out loud! You're a keg, huh?
What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious. But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it, too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet. But I did find his plan B.
Plan B?
Pure...
That's fucked up, dude. That's a personal thing. You know, you shouldn't really... If dude's got a plan B, maybe him and his lady, you know, it's just... you don't judge, you know?
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either.
I put it up my butt.
Be curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station. To kill his crew and fake his own death. But why would he plant another one in the same place he's hiding?
That's why I said it must be his...
Easy fucking access? What kind of a question was that?
Plan B. Sure, the hospital's been a safe place to lay low, but someone clearly knows he's still alive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put a bounty on his head and we wouldn't be in here.
Yeah.
Ghost probably planted the bomb for just such an occasion as this.
Yeah.
He can blow the place sky high and vanish into the wind again. Poof!
Sounds right up his alley. Anyone who sees his face dies.
Not this time. Check this out.
What the hell is that thing? Looks like some kind of sci-fi gizmo.
It's a microcontroller infrared scrambler. Got it from a catalog for $29.95. Batteries not included.
I don't get it.
This is my plan B. When Ghost tries to blow this whole place to smithereens,
You probably shouldn't swallow that.
this thing will jam the signal from the remote. The TV won't go boom, and we grab whoever's holding the clicker.
Now that's smart. Then all we have to do is cuff him and collect our reward before the cops swoop in and steal all the credit. Huh? Is that the alarm?
What the hell? I didn't even know this hospital had an alarm system. Stupid cops. They probably triggered the trap that Ghost set up. Fuck. Months of work down the drain.
Fuck. Fuck.
What do we do now?
Ghost is gonna have to make a move now. So let's go nab the son of a bitch.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
The day room is the best place to start. He ain't in the library or the exam rooms, so he'll have to come through there before he can escape.
What's this dude's fucking name?
There's this thing called that you're holding, Emily.
No, Emily, stop!
Hello.
Oh, cute font. Look at him. He's adorable.
Oh, welcome in, officers. How can I help you?
So... Emily. Aww. Homeless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke. I'm gonna warn Nightbot. You're getting that warn a bot. I'm gonna time it out. That's fine. I want to hear about it on this pizza meme. My streams will never go anywhere, dude. My streams will never go anywhere. And it sucks too because like my goal is not to make a fuck ton of money. I want a I just want a little community, you know? I would rather have 30 people that show up consistently and hang out and enjoy being here versus the fucking 418 followers I have. Where are they? You're here. I appreciate that. But where are they, you know? So Emily does nothing. I don't even know that that's Emily. Where does he go?
Go break.
This is scary. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
When is he not with
I
the
don't want any
detectives?
trouble.
patients here?
Oh God! Oh God! My stomach. Sorry. I
Hey!
gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down. You can leave when I say you can leave, which is after you've answered my questions.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe it or not, he suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role-playing therapy to treat patients.
Is that? What did he call it?
Something called the Truman Show delusion.
Truman Show delusion? Let me get up on that. Hang on. No fucking shit, huh? That is a real goddamn thing. It's funny how pop culture kind of intermingles
In his mind,
with real life.
he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role-playing therapy to treat patients like these. Trying to interrupt or correct him would just get us nowhere. But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation. You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm. Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are likely to initiate contact.
Well, what about that one, huh? Mr. Bathroom Emergency. Was that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation. You hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Behave.
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
I didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease. But he's already in here, so why'd he try to run?
Old habits die hard, I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded by the police, arrested multiple times. The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit! Just ask around. When did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught? Then why did you end up here? He was a repeat offender, you see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it? He was certifiable. So, instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
Yeah, well, we are doing our best to treat them.
Let's check the next room.
The way I see it, officer, this wasn't that big of an issue to begin with.
Are you done, Tony?
No. Why is this room locked?
Leave now.
I'm not, but you're the police, not me. Just be careful.
Truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character.
Make room 1 as well.
Let's go.
James?
You! Stay away from the the gate. Get.
I did. I did too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That lady cop had a real attitude. Kept saying I had schizophrenia. Well, you've got it. You're a complete schizo. Don't interrupt me.
Just stop talking already. Both of you are giving me a headache.
The cop that crushed you in Silver Spoon was a chick, Mr. Director. That means there's more than one of them. You think they're on to us? Maybe we change the plan? Make a run for it while we still can? I mean, the gate is wide open.
No, the show can't end like this. Don't you want to know the truth? After all this time, the lies, the manipulation, don't you crave retribution?
Lies ain't the half of it. They probably want to steal my company while I'm not there, too. Your company? When did it become your company, huh?
Oh, shut up about your stupid company. No one cares.
Yeah, well, either way, it's time for the doctors here to pay up.
Right you are about that. Our plan is already in motion. With the doctors under our control, all we need to do is wait for the police to leave. Then this hospital will be ours.
Yeah, well, I still don't get how the police knew to show up at just the right moment, you know?
Got lucky.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. Probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then? Well, this could turn out bad for us if the cops were to search the bathroom.
Jennifer? No, it can't be her. I stole a phone.
What? I thought I told you to lock her up, not steal her phone. Give it here. Recent calls. Well, the last call she made wasn't to 911.
No.
Why don't we try calling it?
You can't just do that. We don't know who it'll call.
Kaboom.
What are you looking at me for?
Hand it over. And whose phone is this?
From that stupid cop earlier. But you know what? Here's what's really weird. Who calls a cop directly rather than 911?
You stole this from the police? How many other phones have you stolen?
Not very many.
Any more phones, but I do have this.
You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote?
Got it from Ray earlier. It looks like a phone, you know? Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Huh?
That a police siren?
Which part of stick to the script don't you understand? If you would have just followed your lines, you wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain. I'll keep the doctor's phone for now. You return both of those, but don't get caught.
But I never learned
to read
return stuff.
Make it happen.
All right, all right.
That's odd. We've been here for a while now, but there's been no sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird sound earlier, so she went to check. Probably went to the bathroom.
Person was in the bathroom the whole fucking time? Both of them were in the bathroom the whole fucking time?
Nellie. Nellie. What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
That was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really... Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her. It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Hey, Nellie, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing.
Rude as fuck.
Oh, yeah? And how the hell will you know, huh? You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have to get up and walk around. I gotta get something to eat. I'm dying here. Break time for me.
I'll be back.
After these messages.
What do you have in your pocket?
Monster in my pocket.
They're here. They're everywhere. They're squishy. Monster in my pocket. New from Matchbox.
So you've hit on my hideout, Mighty Max. Well, now it's gonna hit on you. Come, Max, meet my friends. That'll stop you playing with my missiles. Fancy a dip in the pool? Have a good look around, Max, cause it's the last thing you'll ever see.
Can Max angle his way out, or will he wind up as bait? His fate's in your hands.
Yahoo! It's me, Beetlejuice. Yo, Adam, check out my great new house, the Vanishing Vault. Scary.
Each sold separately.
Just lie down inside and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Even small, I'm scary. Boo!
Ah! Now back to normal. Beetlejuice.
Let me try it.
Beetlejuice. Where'd he go? And that's why they call it the Vanishing Vault. Welcome back. So how was the vault?
I lost my head over it.
Beetlejuice Vanishing Vault comes with microfigure. Other figures sold separately.
Mad balls, mad balls. Gross for one, gross for all. We play with a mad ball. They're gross, funny, yucky. There's 8 folded. For 8 more mad balls. Snake face, freaky fullback, splitting headache, lock lips, swine sucker, ruse brother, breath, six face. We play with a mad ball. We play with a mad ball. Mad ball.
Now 8 great mad balls are joined by 8 great more. Sold separately.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hands up! Madball, Madball. Welcome to the wacky world of Madball action figures, a world of good guys.
Attack, Skullface. Get him to his brain. Up with the head, Archosaurus.
Defend yourself, Slobulus. Gotcha, Screaming Mimi. And bad guys.
Wolf breath. Max feather. Heads off, lock lips.
Wow. And you can switch heads from body to body. It's a world of funny friends and frenzied fun. The world of Madball action figures with head-poppin' fun.
From Toy.
This better work, Ralphie.
I swear there's monsters, robots, and aliens stuck in here.
You dunk him in water to get him out? Like the time he told us Hoover's dog could fly.
Yeah, these don't lie.
Whoa, Ralphster.
Gentlemen, dunk.
Wow, cool. Awesome. Ralphmeister, this could change your whole reputation.
The Trash Bag Bunch. Monsters, robots, and aliens in dissolving bubbling bags, each sold separately from Galoo.
This is rude, Ralph. When I pull his eyeball, he can make 4 really gross noises. I brought him to school today.
What a bird!
That was totally disgusting. Thanks.
From Axlon, Rude Ralph.
You think Rude Ralph is disgusting? Yes, I do. Then take a whiff of this.
Breath Blaster makes a horrible stink when you squeeze it. Death Breath, Dog Breath, and 4 other breath blasters from Axlon.
What next?
Dr. Dreadful here, and this is the Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab. Makes lots of gross things that taste great. Magic liquid and care for a putrid potion?
Tasty.
Here, have a squirmy worm. Now Dr. Dreadful's grossest goodie.
Monster Wars. Excellent.
The Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab makes gobs of gross things again and again. Batteries not included. It's totally
They were victims of pollution. They were toxic, wasted into superpowered heroes.
with trashed out faces.
Toxic crusaders. Toxic crusaders. They're gross. But they still get girls. There's an evil plot to pollute the earth. And Tromaville is slated first. Who can stop this evil plan? Who is left to save the land? Toxic crusaders. Toxic crusaders. They're gross. But they still get girls. Hideously deformed action figures from Playmates.
They are the most monstrous and gross. If you love slime, then it's about time for oozers. It's slime time. Oozers. Oozers.
Nothing can scare like a wicked werebear. Werebears come as a great surprise. Some people can't believe their eyes. Think up scary things to do. Who's gonna know that it was you? You werebears from Hornby. Nothing can scare like a wicked werebear.
Gruesome. Repulsive. Hideous. Disgusting. Obnoxious. Revolting. Wretched. Sickening. Blurp balls. They make you want to blurp.
Where we go? Could be more disgusting. How about some bubbling boiled and green glove? Now I'm losing my lunch.
Monster Face, the gruesome monster head you make and remake into the most monstrous monsters imaginable.
It's alive!
Then you bring it to life.
Now for the test. It worked!
Monster Face comes with everything shown here.
Attention all Ghostbusters. Be on the lookout for haunted humans. Wanted, Granny Gross. She's no sweet old lady. Wanted, Tombstone Tackle. He's no hero. Wanted, Ex-Cop. He's not on your side. To catch these ghosts, you need the real Ghostbusters. There's Peter, Egon, Winston, Ray. Each sold separately. They're running out fast.
Now the horror is in your hands with Goosebumps Monster Head Maker. Create 4 hideous heads from the chilling tales of R.L. Stein, or eye-popping creations from your imagination that drip and drool.
I've got a runny nose.
Talk about gross. Crack open a dread head.
Monster blood.
Or try edible brain bites.
Look, Dad.
Handsome. Goosebumps brain bites you can eat. Monster Head Maker and Dread Heads you can't. Each sold separately.
And now, Super Plays of the Week, starring the craziest sports balls in the world, Super Mad Balls. In football, someone slips a Super Mad Ball into the game, sends it to the quarterback, who freaks out and fumbles. In other action, look at this catch. In basketball, the Super Mad Ball really puts on some super moves. And in soccer, everyone gets a kick out of the Super Mad Ball. New Super Mad Balls, foul shot, goal leader, and touchdown terror from Amtoy.
Hey, a monster pet. What's that? A monster pet has puppet action. Chain up for action. Get a monster pet. They're tough. But monster pet's a good pet too. And so friendly. But look out. They'll get you. Uh-oh. Beware of monster pets.
My Monster Pets have puppet action features. Part of a My Pet Monster collection, each sold separately with breakaway chains from Amtoy.
Let's scare someone. Who are you going to call?
We're here. So are we. The Frankenstein and Dracula monsters. Watch this. Get 'em, boys. Ghosts. Funny guy. Watch him scream. Ah, look out. Now your turn to scream. Fun to scare.
The real Ghostbusters, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Fun to zap.
Introducing Boglins. When you let baby Boglins out of their gruesome little legs, they're fingerlingly frightful. Some even glow in the dark. Big Boglins have moving eyes and are really scary. Boglins make great pets. Some glowing in the dark. I like the hairy ones. They're extra gross. Boglins, all sold separately from Irwin's.
Something's happened in Weberland. An evil witch has got out of hand. With Snapper, Chomp, Grunt, and Munch. They're the evil turtle bunch. Better beware of the terror
You're back, and I'm back now. Gotta love the equipment. My plan is to finish this investigation. I'm gonna eat my bagel here, a delicious everything bagel with a good schmear, and then I'm going to have to do what I did last week. And I'm going to have to take another break and shower quick. I woke up and basically started going right away. So, like, my body is still in sleepy mode. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you get it. Oh, fuck, they everything the bottom of the bagels, too. Look at that. Not all companies do that.
Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you big ignoramus.
Silver spoon.
Oh, so you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
I'm, me, I guess. No, you aren't. I'm me.
For once, think before you answer. It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Why wouldn't I? It's called TAT, and it involves a series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires, emotions, motives, and personal experiences. Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
Wait. Nelly sounds a lot like the lady that's been talking to me in between investigations. Is this these are interrogation rooms. Interesting. I'm going to make a call. I think I am somebody in this institution. I think my character in this game is in this building somewhere. Or maybe I'm Ghost. One of the two.
So, that's what it is. Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more than just a simple test. Something much more intense.
Huh? Like what?
They put extreme pressure on the test subjects.
Have a good day, Banana.
Thank
you for popping in.
Even once the test is over, they lose track of reality, which can lead to the development of multiple personalities. And those whose minds are already weak, they lose track of who they are altogether. Textbook delusional right there.
Ha! Well, I'll be. No wonder Mr. Director's about to shit his shorts. Don't concern me, though.
Oh yeah? Then how about this scenario? Deep down, you, me, all of us constantly struggle with our own issues. Pretty normal, right? Well, during the test, people tend to project those conflicting thoughts onto different characters in the stories they make up. Each thought becomes its own character, constantly engaged in a bitter, back-and-forth argument with its other half. Until, finally, they lose the ability to become one again.
That's impossible. Wait, is she talking about us? I'm calling BS!
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one running the tests. I just wanted to let you know to be prepared. And more importantly, don't forget who you are.
Now I'm actually kind of intrigued. Sounds a little, I don't know, fun. No one's ever been able to give me a run for my money before. Oh, what do you know? Sounds like some kind of, I don't know, metaphysical test. Metaphysical my ass! It's a scam, pure and simple. And you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I am unscammable. Oh, shut up. I need to think. Thinking never did you any good. Metaphysical. Ha! Whatever. I'm gonna hit the hay.
That's the toilet there, Spoon.
If I ask
good.
Watchdogs of society, or haven't you heard?
Yeah, and what good did any of that do you, huh? The cops didn't even believe you.
You've heard about the Unabomber, correct?
Huh? Who do you think I am? Of course I heard of him!
Mm-hmm. Henry Murray, the inventor of TAT, used his test to evaluate soldiers during World War II. During the Cold War, he used it to interrogate spies. But did you know that he also gave it to innocent students back in 1959?
Oh yeah? What's all that got to do with the Unabomber? Are you kidding me?
Well, it just so happens that a certain 17-year-old boy, Ted Kaczynski, was one of his unwitting test subjects. And, well, you know the rest. Over a period of 18 years, he ended up making and sending at least 16 bombs. What I'm trying to say is, destroying someone mentally can have repercussions far beyond one person.
Well, I'll be damned. Then that Henry Murray fella's got blood on his hands, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Science and all the experiments that go along with it are, well, they're not wrong. It's just that sometimes people can get in so deep that they lose track of the boundaries of morality. I have nothing against the doctors here. Really. I simply want to get the truth out. It's my hope that people can learn to respect humanity while still pursuing science.
You move me. A reporter with a heart of gold. You know, if Mr. Director had his say, he'd just... Shut up! He told you not to tell anyone! All right. My lips are sealed.
Who's that Pokemon?
The fuck is that noise?
You hear that?
Oh, you can hear it too? Thought it was just in my head.
No, it's definitely real. Sounds like it's coming from next door.
All of you are hearing things. Need to up your meds.
I'll go check. Who's that knocking? Ray? What are you doing here? Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
Dr. Jennifer? Doctor? Doctor, wake up!
Where am I? What happened?
Someone apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you weren't out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh?
Hey, what are you... Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
What?
Not my phone, something else. Caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar. Oh, right. And Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do? Escape?
They took the keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
No. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Honestly, I think the two of us can hold them off. Clep, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and I, we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Man, George never moves, huh?
Meet you here, George.
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course, of course. Please, sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is this?
Okay, so I got all the names correct. Neither one of the questions are correct.
Hello! But often the patient.
To thought straight.
Take your time.
A patient. Yes.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see an interrogation. Yes, inside a police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
I don't... Oh, wait. Yes. I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about drugs. Yes, I remember Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Another one? What about the painting you said I was here to evaluate? What's going on? What are you doing to me?
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait, there's an empty frame? But why?
Exactly. Why is that?
Give me just a moment. No. It can't be that either. But then, who took it? The real painting.
It's fine. Take your time.
All right. We're getting really meta here. And now I'm convinced that I am in this institution. I don't think I'm Maestro, though.
Oh? And Ms. Reeves is here too. Yes, the painting was retrieved in the end too. The lost art returned.
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to evaluate paintings for you?
This was an evaluation.
Yeah, it's done. My car is still a mess. Luckily, I have one of those, I forget what they're called. But it's a tarp. Goes over your windshield, and you grab one end, and you just pull. It pulls all the snow off. No ice, no nothing. Also, good morning. Oh, well, Princess. React bot, say something nice to Hap.
Can we just applaud this?
Him being here? Absolutely. Some pop blood under my sidewalks. I called the police. They can clean that up. All right. Well, okay. Do you have any interest in understanding what's going on here?
Except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
What? A psychiatric evaluation?
Yes.
Basically, I'm a detective, and I can use audio to go back in time and hear any conversation that was going on without being there. So I have all these names on the side here, and as I go through and people show up, I have to follow them around, listen to different conversations, and eventually label them all correctly with who they are. And then I have to answer these questions. So actually, I'm going to put Maestro. Yeah, Maestro's back. Maestro's one of the patients, and I know Maestro isn't Ghost because it told me that wasn't correct.
Tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use role-play therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
What's wrong with me exactly?
We used images to hypnotize you, allowing you to see and hear things from your past. When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality. You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality.
So I am Maestro.
Staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence, and a little too convenient, don't you think?
George! Doctor! What you said, I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about it. You know everything you need to know. Now, answer me one question.
What do we do, Batman?
Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Now, just make sure you keep taking your medication on time. And trust me, you will get better.
All right.
That's it? You gonna give me a little more there?
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative from reality. But in cases where he has direct experience...
Nice Jones. Okay.
His ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time.
6 weeks, bitch. Okay, Maestro doesn't say anything else for the rest of the thing. Try it again. Okay, those are the only guys there right now? Damn. There should be more real patients. Okay, so James? And who the fuck is Ghost? So he's not Ghost. Who the fuck? Is Ray? Wait, is Ray Ghost?
Then you can get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Let's see if the George answer or the Ray answer is correct. Okay, so Ray is Ghost. We got that correct. There should be more patients. Oh, is it Emily? Did I just forget to mark Emily? Yeah. Should be more real patients. How many of them are part of the actual thing? So I got James, Oscar, I'm assuming. Sure, let's add Oscar. Wait. Should be more real patients. So there should be, what you're saying is there needs to be 5 patients, but I have them wrong. I'm very confident in Maestro. I'm confident in Spoon and Emily for sure.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How... Yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
I've listened to the Spoon and Nelly. I've listened to Ray.
Unless...
Wait, can I tell? What took you so long?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you lock those two in the bathroom.
That's I did. I did. Don't worry. But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
Fine, we'll let him be for now. But what if the police decide to barge in there later?
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send him away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When that happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. They won't know what hit him.
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to, what's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's fucked. What the hell did they do to him in there?
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception test, or TAT.
TAT? What's with all the acronyms nowadays? Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Don't even know it's legit. You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
On this matter? Yes. It's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests.
What? Is no, it said there should only be 5, so Mr. Director. Nelly? So I have enough patience. And I know Mr. Director is Ghost. Nellie's the only one I'm not completely confident in. But there has to be 5. So who do I think is the 5th one? Fuck, man. James, Emily, Boone, Maestro. I know Maestro's a patient.
This is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests. They made us believe we were mental patients. Mental patients! Fortunately, my experience... as a director allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
These doctors. doctors. They used these tests to toy with our brains, giving us all sorts of wild hallucinations. Once our heads are adequately scrambled, they give us a new identity. By doing so, they keep us trapped in this never-ending reality show, day by day losing more of our hold on reality. In short, the doctors aren't real doctors, and we aren't real patients. We're nothing but actors in this twisted, cruel production.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place.
Are you both patients here?
Oh God, oh God.
Oscar was the... Wait, what?
My stomach. Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you...
You see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it's out there to stall him? God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway patient?
But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, 'cause the caregiver...
Fuck. This is where I'm at right now. I know this is correct. Mr. Director is Ghost. But I don't know. The answer to this question. Jennifer? What if... Hey, Jennifer, Maestro, Spoon and Nelly. Oh my god. What did I say? Ray and Jennifer. Oh man.
300 bucks. Pay up. 300 bucks. Pay up.
No, I know. But you gotta wait till after I get out. Got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no credit. I already made an exception letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole a phone.
Don't be a rat. All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh? Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
Wait. Before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet? The one who escaped.
Nope. Not as far as I know.
What about the police? They here yet?
Am I patient 68?
Mr. Director did say he heard a siren earlier.
Perfect. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we could do business.
Hmm.
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much... Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious. But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly...
The way they interrogated every single patient. So, James and Emily for sure. Maestro. James Spoon.
The cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room,
Here, found them.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
Which one's the key to room 4?
Oh, hell if I know.
Fuck, man.
For once. Not my phone, something else. Caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
Oh, man. Fuck. All right. I'm going to take a break quick. I have to shower. I'm crashing so fucking hard right now. But take a break and hope that I'm back before my commercials end. And if I'm not, well, then I guess if there was anybody here, they would be disappointed. And if you are here, you're about to be disappointed. So, sorry, you know. You're appointed. Dude, you see me? I'm crashing. I'm struggling to fucking stay awake. I need that shower, bro.
After these messages, what do you have in your pocket?
Monster in my pocket.
They're here. They're everywhere. They're squishy. Monster in my pocket. New from Matchbox.
So, you've hit on my hideout, Mighty Max. Well, now it's gonna hit on you. Come, Max, meet my friends. That'll stop you playing with my missiles. Fancy a dip in the pool? Have a good look around, Max, cause it's the last thing you'll ever see.
Can Max angle his way out, or will he wind up as bait? His fate's in your hands.
Yahoo! It's me, Beetlejuice. Yo, Adam, check out my great new house, the Vanishing Vault. Scary.
Each sold separately.
Just lie down inside and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Even smell, I'm scary. Boo!
Ah! Now, back to normal. Beetlejuice.
Let me try it.
Beetlejuice. Where'd he go? And that's why they call it the Vanishing Vault. Welcome back. So how was the vault?
I lost my head over it.
Beetlejuice Vanishing Vault. Comes with micro figure. Other figures sold separately.
Mad ball, gross for one, gross for all. We play with a mad ball. They're gross, funny, yucky. There's 8 folded.
For 8 more mad balls.
Snake bait, freaky fullback, splitting headache, lock lips, swine sucker, bruise brother, woof breath, fix
service?
Defend yourself, Slobulus.
Gotcha, Screaming Mimi. And bad guys.
Wolf breath. Rabbit's feather. Heads off, Boston.
Wow. And you can switch heads from body to body. It's a world of funny friends and frenzied fun. A world of madball action figures with head-poppin' fun.
From Toy.
This better work, Ralphie. I swear there's monsters, robots, and aliens stuck in here. And you dug him in water to get him out? Like the time he told us Hoover's dog could fly.
Yeah, these don't lie.
Whoa, Ralphster.
Gentlemen, dunk.
Wow, cool.
Awesome.
Ralphmeister, this could change your whole reputation.
The Trash Bag Bunch. Monsters, robots, and aliens in dissolving bubbling bags, each sold separately from Galoob.
This is rude, Ralph. When I pull his eyeball, he can make four really gross noises. I brought him to school today.
That was totally disgusting. Thanks.
From Axlon, Rude Ralph.
You think Rude Ralph is disgusting?
Yes, I do.
Then take a whiff of this.
Breath Blaster makes a horrible stink when you squeeze it. Death Breath, Dog Breath, and 4 other Breath Blasters from Axlon.
What next?
Hi, Dr. Dreadful here, and this is the Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab. Makes lots of gross things that taste great. Magic liquid and care for a putrid potion?
Tasty.
Here, have a squirmy worm. Now Dr. Dreadful's grossest goodie.
Monster Wart. Excellent.
The Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab makes gobs of gross things again and again. Batteries not included. It's totally dreadful!
They were victims of pollution. They were toxic, wasted into super-powered heroes.
With trashed out faces.
Toxic crusaders, they're gross. But they still get girls. There's an evil plot to pollute the earth. And Tromaville is slated first. Who can stop this evil plan? Who is left to save the land? Toxic crusaders, they're gross. But they still get girls.
Hideously deformed action figures from Playmates.
They are the most monstrous and gross. If you love slime, then it's about time for oozers.
It's slime time.
Oozers. Oozers. Oozing with fun, try squeezing one. They're oozers.
Monstrous fun, each sold separately.
Where bells of trouble will tell you why. They're not all that meets the eye. Turn inside out, those werebears change into something really strange. Nothing can scare like a wicked werebear. Werebears come as a great surprise. Some people can't believe their eyes. Think of scary things to do. Who's gonna know that it was you?
You werebears from Hornby.
Nothing can scare like a wicked werebear.
Gruesome. Repulsive. Hideous. Disgusting. Obnoxious. Revolting. Wretched. Sickening. Blurp balls. They make you want to blurp.
Master, the ears. Well, Igor, couldn't be more disgusting. How about some bubbling boiled gangrene glove? Now I'm losing my lunch.
Monster Face, the gruesome monster head you make and remake into the most monstrous monsters imaginable.
It's alive!
Then you bring it to life.
Now for the test.
It worked!
Monster Face comes with everything shown here.
Attention all Ghostbusters. Be on the lookout for haunted humans. Wanted, Granny Gross. She's no sweet old lady. Wanted, Tombstone Tackle. He's no hero. Wanted, ex-cop. He's not on your side. To catch these ghosts, you need the real Ghostbusters. There's Peter, Egon, Winston, Ray. Each sold separately. They're running out fast.
Now the horror is in your hands with Goosebumps Monster Pantmaker and Dreadhead you can't. Each sold separately.
And now, Super Plays of the Week, starring the craziest sports balls in the world, Super Mad Balls. In football, someone slips a Super Mad Ball into the game, centers it to the quarterback, who freaks out and fumbles. In other action, look at this catch. In basketball, the Super Mad Ball really puts on some super moves. And in soccer, everyone gets a kick out of the Super Mad Ball. New Super Mad Balls, foul shot, goal leader, and touchdown terror from Amtoy.
Hey, a monster pet! What's that? A monster pet has puppet action. Chain up for action. Get a monster pet. There, tough. But monster pet's a good pet too. And so friendly. Look out! They'll get you. Uh-oh. Beware of monster pets.
My Monster Pets have puppet action features. Part of a My Pet Monster collection, each sold separately, with breakaway chains from Amtoy.
Let's scare someone. Who are you going to call?
We're here. So are we. The Frankenstein and Dracula monsters. Watch this. Get 'em, boys. Ghosts. Funny guy. Watch him scream. Ah, look out. Now your turn to scream. Fun to scare.
The real Ghostbusters, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Fun to zap.
Introducing Boglins. When you let baby Boglins out of their gruesome little eggs, they're fingerlingly frightful. Some even glow in the dark. Big Boglins have moving eyes and are really scary. Boglins make great pets. Some glowing in the dark. I like the hairy ones. They're extra gross. Boglins, all sold separately from Irwin's.
Something's happened to Weberland. An evil witch has got out of hand. With Snapper, Chomp, Grunt, and Munch. They're the evil turtle bunch. Better beware of the Terror Ted Bear. Terror Teds are always out for trouble, but here comes Growler after double. Push his badge and you will hear loud and clear.
Terror Teds and Growler, new from Hornby.
Nothing can scare like Growler Weber. Mighty Max, Mighty Max. There's tombstone danger waiting for you. Mighty Max. Snakes and spider dungeons too. Mighty Max. Get out soon.
Or you'll meet your doom.
Each sold separately, bonus figure included while supplies last.
Creepy crawlers, you can make a bug, make a worm, make a slug. Creepy crawlers.
How creepy can you make them?
Not creepy enough.
So get busy. Pour the plastic goop. For gory details, use goop effects. Once the hideous bug maker does its work, you'll have stomach-churning, disgustingly realistic bugs.
Now that works.
What could be creepier? Creepy Crawler's Bug Maker. Light bulb not included. Refills each sold separately from Jack's Pacific.
Howling monster, howling, howling monster. It's disgustingly loathsome, sticky, revolting, repulsive. It'll make you howl. Howling monster, howling, howling monster. The funniest slimy dough which shines in the dark, complete with a howling skull, and you can take it everywhere. Howling monster, howling, disgustingly funny from Joker.
Over here, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies need a place to hide out. Come a little closer. Oh, did I scare you? Oh, I do that so well. If you take us home, we'll kiss your Aunt Martha. We'll eat your peas. And we hope you know lots of girls. Hey, the name's Boglins, each sold separately. And we're looking for good homes. Maybe yours.
Hey, dudes, bedtime.
Do you A, obey the babysitter, B, beg to stay up, C,
Hit her with thermonuclear breath.
it's Godzilla, king of the monsters. His eyes flash as he roars. His arms swing, feet stomp, tail whips. Godzilla rules. Collect Godzilla and all his friends of destruction, then fight the ultimate battle where no one is safe.
Cool hair.
Batteries not included. From Trendmasters, yes.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Yahoo! It's showtime! Hey, annoying hombres making you do stuff you hate? Don't lose your head. Make them history. Think that's scary? Watch this! Whoa! That went right through me.
Did you see that?
Now watch this. First, a double team. Boom!
evil scare. Nobody beats me. So when you want to scare somebody, give me a call.
Beetlejuice! 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 Gotta go!
Get ready for thrilling action when evil unmen battle Swamp Thing. Who can stop them from destroying the Earth?
Swamp Thing!
Watch them turn into evil unmen to battle Snare Arm Swamp Thing.
You're no match for my mighty snare arm! But I am!
Is he doomed?
No, now I'm a different Swamp Thing! I'm BioGlow! The Earth is safe!
BioGlow and Snare Arm, each sold separately. Swamp Thing, guardian of the Earth.
Know this, young prince. The skeleton warriors are led by foul men and dark and will stop at nothing. Once they were men, but served a force so evil it devoured everything, leaving only their bones. Now they are advancing towards you, young prince.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dr. Simon, the high-tech horror, the slow but dangerous dagger. All of your allies have fallen, save Lightstar and his companions, skeleton warriors. They're bad to the bone.
Chef Queasy coming through. That's nasty. This is tasty. Mud and crud cakes. Baked them up fresh in my Queasy Bake Cookerator. Now you're the chef. Mix her up. Pop it in the cookerator. Ta-da! You can add mud, gravel, some worms. Good job. Did I mention? Turns your mouth green. Queasy Bake looks gross. Tastes great. Cookerator comes with 2 mixes. Other mixes sold separately. Light bulb not included. Assembly required.
When they come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles. Disguised as a gargoyle, the evil Xanatos swoops into attack. But mighty Goliath breaks free. Lexington fires, and heroic Brooklyn charges into battle on the Ripon Rider Cycle.
Get him!
Xanatos is stunned, and Goliath flies in to unmask him.
Adios, Xanatos!
When gargoyles come alive, evil can't survive. Gargoyles, each sold separately.
I heard him yelling in the castle. Fix me. His name's Big Frank. Fix me. I said, I'm going to fix you. We're talking monster, Big Frank.
I'll fix you, Big Frank. Monster Boy fix. How do you feel now, Frank?
It's always fun to fix him. A talking monster, Big Frank.
Thank you. Big Frank talks and his eyes light up. Batteries not included.
Fix me.
When slime is on the rise, oozing out of control, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Each sold separately.
Any ghosts in the museum? Nah. What about me and my mummy? Mummy monster! Drop everything, Winston! Heads up, Bankman! Blast him! What a pinhead! Run! Safe. Now for the little shrimp. XO3'll get him.
The real Ghostbusters, new from Kenner.
Got him! I want my mummy!
They come out at night. They strike without warning. But now, it's your turn to get even.
Grab his arm! I got mine!
Electronic stretch screamers. They scream when you scratch them and come back for more. And when you squeeze their heads.
Oh no! Here we go again! Whoa!
Electronic stretch screamers. You can battle them all.
Where's the spookiest place around? Casper knows. It's Whipstaff Manor Funhouse. Drop on by if you dare. Frightful thrills are everywhere. Tons of secret hiding places. A tower shines batty faces. Be our guest. Make a mess. Lots of silly ghostly pests set their traps. It's a blast at Casper's Whipstaff Manor. Casper's Whipstaff Manor comes with everything you see here. Batteries not included.
Booyah. Damn, I'm good. Okay, so the only question I have left to answer is who are the fucking patients? I am more than positive. There's got to be 5. I'm more than positive that Maestro is one of them. He's being given a test right now. Emily, I'm confident, is one of them. Spoon is definitely one of them. Nellie, I think, might actually be a reporter. Jennifer, I believe, is a patient. And then I don't know, man. That's 4. I need 5. I don't know who else could be. I'd like to know what goes on in here again.
Hey,
Doctor.
you said what?
But why?
Ray, what are you doing here? Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
Dr. Jennifer?
Jennifer is not. Jennifer is a doctor. He's a caregiver. Just had to break through, ladies and gentlemen. All right, hang on. So let's do a list here. We got cops. That's Elvira, Tony, McMurphy, director. I'm just gonna put goons. Oscar. Oscar might be a patient. I don't know where else to put him. I think the doctors are Jen, Ray, and George. I think James is a patient. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Fuck, man. Who the fuck are the patients? Ellie. I'm pretty sure Klep is a goon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So who's left? Didn't I try this one? Wow. This is rough. So we'll say Nellie's a reporter. who does that leave? McMurphy? Fuck. McMurphy's a cop, isn't he? So then that only leaves... Gotta be director. Bro. What am I missing? I said something about the cops interviewing every single patient. But they were in a lot of rooms. So it's definitely James and Emily.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for, wouldn't you say?
Corin board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new.
Hey,
I gotta go.
and just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down.
Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. That's strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe it or not, he suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors.
So Mr. Director is a patient. I'm not sure. There shouldn't be this many real patients. So it's definitely 5.
Hello!
Even me. Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon.
So what's up with James again? Because right now I'm inclined to believe it's Director, Clap, Maestro, Spoon, and Emily.
Where do you think you're going? What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right?
right in here.
Wait, what did y'all say?
Excuse me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you?
Okay. So confirmed goons are Oscar and James. The doctors are going to be Ray, Jen, and fucking George. Cops. Tony, Elvira, and McMurph. Let's see. So the patients that are left. Gotcha. I think it's all right here on the screen in front of me. Mr. Director, Maestro. That is 5.
How did you get in?
I'm a police officer.
Clip, Spoon, and Director. Right? They're all in the same room.
Brave retribution.
Lies ain't the half of it. They probably want to steal my company while I'm not there, too. Your company? When did it become a place new to show up at just the right moment, you know? Someone must have ratted on us.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. Probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then? Well, this could turn out bad for us. If the cops were to search the bathroom.
Jennifer? No, it can't be her. I stole a phone.
What? I thought I told you to lock her up, not...
Oh, 'cause that was the alarm for that. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Cop. Any thoughts? Or maybe it's all the people that think they're in on it. did. I sure as fuck did make an obnoxiously large iced coffee with a shit ton of whipped cream. You can have that one for free. I just don't fucking know, man.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elva.
Ah!
Show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
I need to see this patient's file.
Ah, you mean patient number 68? What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it behind me. Oh, don't worry, though. I've been here the whole time. I can assure you that no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor in board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries!
Huh? Who are you?
None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a cat. Caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42 suffers from severe social anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
On it. Patients here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't no lunatic. But you are. I told you I ain't.
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up! I'm as sane as ever. You're the crazy one.
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right, then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean. I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Then, will you believe the things I'm about to tell you? Depends. Let me hear them first. You made a mistake any layman would make.
Nellie.
Journalists are the one.
Why is this room locked?
That is the seclusion room.
Open it.
I will handle everything.
Yeah, but something don't feel right. That cop from earlier felt like he was checking if we were crazy or not. I mean, for real crazy. You think the hospital sent them?
You may be onto something. After all, everyone in this hospital, barring us, of course, was sent by the hospital. They're all part of the masquerade.
No wonder he acted so weird.
The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a pat down and a pair of cuffs. None of those weird questions.
Foreman, your improvisation. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond.
I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months. Stanislavski's system pushes me to fully embody my characters. But by now.
There twice a day. So, I played the manic card and
There's nothing going on over here.
under the bus. You were a brat when we were little, and you're a brat now!
oh, what's a couple of misdemeanors? The old man will forgive me over time. Besides, once you're put away for life, I'll be the only heir. I'll have a proper business to run. Get
But in cases where he has direct experience, his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if
Here! Found them! Here!
don't need
I could have sworn this was it, man, right here. I really don't want to look it up. I also really don't want to drive to the fucking arcade. But, you know, hey, is what it is. Who the fuck is the fifth patient? These all seem very fucking obvious. I literally just heard him say continued diagnosis or whatever, so I know Maestro is. A dung beetle. I know Emily, James, and Maestro are because they all have patient numbers.
Hello! Welcome, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is...
You're an expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could have...
So then Nobody ever comes in this room. Nobody ever comes in this room. This one has to be. What I'm saying is, like, there's not... I know what I do. More whipped cream. Okay, who the fuck? Seriously. Seriously, who the fuck?
Nellie. Nellie. What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
Ah, that was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really... Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her. It's all your...
It has to be Mr. Director. Ray and Jennifer don't say actually fucking shit.
My way. That means no credit. Hey, McMurphy! McMurphy! $300! Pay up!
Oh, I know. But you gotta wait till after I get out. Got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no credit. I already made an exception letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone.
Don't be a rat. All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh? Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
Wait. Before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet? The one who escaped.
Nope. Not as far as I know.
What about the police? They here yet?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director did say he heard a siren earlier.
Okay. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
What the fuck?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal?
I'm worried. George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up, too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the maestro.
Fuck. Dude, what am I missing? Like, I don't fucking get it.
Both of you patients here? Yes.
My brother.
All right then. Day. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II. Basically, it brainwashes people. After the test, patients' memories will be completely erased, and they're conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim they've been cured, but the truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me, officer, if you were a patient, would you want to be cured that way?
Hang on.
You've absolutely got to get me out of here.
Seen George, have you?
No. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Honestly, I think the two of us can hold them off. Klept, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's a...
Did he just give me the answer?
old man. The only reason they and Mr. Director, Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't... He's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and I, we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Why don't we...
Let's see if that's correct. Did he just give me the answer? Let me clear these so I can work it out in order. Klep. Oscar. Spoon. Mr. Director. And Ray. Incorrect. Okay. Back to what I was trying to do.
Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Huh?
That a police siren?
Which part of stick to the script don't you understand? If you would have just followed your lines, you wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain. I'll keep the doctor's phone for now. You return both of those, but don't get caught.
But I never learned to return stuff.
Make it happen.
All right.
That's odd. We've been here for a while now, but there's been no sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird sound earlier, so she went to check.
Huh? Is that the alarm?
What?
I bet you this is the same thing I had. Oscar, director. Director. Clap. Spoon. Oscar. Really? Fuck, bro!
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you?
Because at the very end here, they're like, what are you holding, Emily?
Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called a remote.
Can't do this to me!
The fuck was James? Oh, yeah, yeah. None of them are correct. Okay. So that one is Ray. For sure. What if they are all actors? It doesn't make any sense, though. Why?
Who's that Pokemon?
I am genuinely lost, and I don't want to look it up because I think this is the last level. And that would feel kind of fucking shitty. To do it like that. I keep coming back to this.
If we're gonna be any help,
Any trouble?
Delusional disorder here. Did so. Patient anxiety.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation. You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again. What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm. Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are likely to initiate contact.
Well, what about that one, huh? Mr. Bathroom Emergency. Was that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Behave!
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
There are 6 people that I suspect, though. But it's telling me that there shouldn't be this many real patients. He literally mentioned Cleb, James, and Emily.
Hello.
See.
Yeah, would strongly advise against that.
Anybody in there?
Who the fuck's out there? You get in here, you cocksucker! I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill all of ya!
I must warn you, this patient might be dangerous.
I don't get it. Right. Gonna go have a cigarette. Think about this. And then I'll come back.
After these messages,
What do you have in your pocket?
Monster in my pocket.
They're here. They're everywhere. They're squishy. Monster in my pocket. View from Matchbox.
So you've hit on my hideout, Mighty Max. Well, now it's gonna hit on you. Come, Max, meet my friends. That'll stop you playing with my missiles. Fancy a dip in the pool? Have a good look round, Max, 'cause it's the last thing you'll ever see.
Can Max angle his way out, or will he wind up his fate? His fate's in your hands.
Yahoo! It's me, Beetlejuice. Yo, Adam, check out my great new house, the Vanishing Vault. Scary.
Each sold separately.
Just lie down inside and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Even smell. I'm scary. Boo.
Now back to normal.
Beetlejuice. Let me try it.
Beetlejuice. Where'd he go? And that's why they call it the Vanishing Vault. Welcome back. So how was the vault?
I lost my head over it.
Beetlejuice Vanishing Vault. Comes with micro figure. Other figures sold separately.
Mad Bog. Mad Bog. Mad Bog.
making service?
Defend yourself, Slobulus. Gotcha, Screaming Mimi. And bad guys.
Wolf breath. Bird feather. Heads off, Boston.
Wow. And you can switch heads from body to body. It's a world of funny friends and frenzied fun. A world of madball action figures with head-poppin' fun.
From Amtoy.
This better work, Ralphie. I swear there's monsters, robots, and aliens stuck in here. Dunk him in water to get him out? Like the time he told us Hoover's dog could fly.
Yeah, these don't lie.
Whoa, Ralphster.
Gentlemen, dunk.
Wow, cool. Awesome. Ralphmeister, this could change your whole reputation.
The Trash Bag Bunch. Monsters, robots, and aliens in dissolving bubbling bags, each sold separately from Galoob.
This is rude, Ralph. When I pull his eyeball, he can make four really gross noises. I brought him to school today. That was totally disgusting. Thanks.
From Axlon, Rude Ralph.
You think Rude Ralph is disgusting? Yes, I do. Then take a whiff of this.
Breath Blaster makes a horrible stink when you squeeze it. Death Breath, Dog Breath, and 4 other breath blasters from Axlon.
What next?
Hi, Dr. Dreadful here. And this is the Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab. Makes lots of gross things that taste great. Magic liquid and care for a putrid potion?
Tasty.
Here, have a squirmy worm. Now Dr. Dreadful's grossest goodie.
Monster Ward. Excellent.
The Dr. Dreadful Drink Lab makes cobs of gross things again and again. Batteries not included. It's totally dreadful!
They were victims of pollution. They were toxic, wasted into superpowered heroes. With trashed out faces. Toxic crusaders. Toxic crusaders. They're gross. But they still get girls. There's an evil plot to pollute the earth. And Tromaville is slated first. Who can stop this evil plan? Who is left to save the land? Toxic crusaders. Toxic crusaders. They're gross. But they still get girls.
Hideously deformed action figures from Playmates.
They are the most monstrous and gross. If you love slime, then it's about time for oozers. It's slime time. Oozers. Oozers. Oozing with fun, try squeezing one. They're oozers. Monstrous fun, each sold separately.
Where bells of trouble, we'll tell you why. They're not all that meets the eye. Turn inside out, those werebears change into something really strange. Nothing can stand like a wicked werebear. Werebears come as a great surprise. Some people can't believe their eyes. Think of scary things to do. Who's gonna know that it was you?
You werebears will haunt me.
Nothing can stand like a wicked werebear.
Gruesome. Repulsive. Hideous. Disgusting. Obnoxious. Revolting. Wretched. Sickening. Blurb balls. They make you want to blurb.
Master got ears. Well, Eagle, couldn't be more disgusting.
I don't know. This fucking game is making me question myself. Like, what the fuck am I missing? Emily's got the remote, though.
Nellie. Nellie! What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
Ah, that was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really...
Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her.
It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Hey, Nellie, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing.
Oh, yeah? And how the hell would you know, huh?
You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know?
Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certain...
Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
Why is it you wanted me to meet you here, George?
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course, of course. Please, sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is this? This isn't artwork. This is a map?
Indulge me if you would. And listen to the music. Anything?
There is something. Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
I don't really have, I don't know much to say at the moment. I'm just kind of trying to think it through. Emily's almost not involved at all. She never moves. So I'm pretty sure she's just a patient. Spoon, it seems pretty obvious he's a patient. Who would the other two be? I want to hear this conversation.
You need need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy.
The ones who have the final say. Jennifer's in the room.
Where am I? What happened?
Someone...
So she doesn't have any memories.
apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you weren't out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh?
Hey, what are you... Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
What?
Not my phone, something else. You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now, then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar. Oh, right. And Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos.
Everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar. Oh, right. And Mr. Director. I'm...
Hey. There's Mark. There's a stray cat in our neighborhood that we've been trying to get out of the cold. And I haven't seen it in like 2 days. I just saw it walk across the parking lot. There's no way I'll get out there quick enough to get its attention. But if it comes up, I'll go out there. Who the fuck? But wait, okay, hang on. So if Ray is Ghost, then he's setting it up. So then under him are going to be his guys. So Clep, Spoon, Oscar, Director. would leave. He mentioned James too.
Hello, welcome in. Single patient. Makes me think they're after Ghost too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet. But I did find his Plan B.
Plan B?
Pure coincidence, actually.
So James, I'm gonna assume, is also with him, and it can't be Elvira, and it can't be Tony, and it can't be Mick, whatever his name is, McMurphy. It's 14 people, right? So who does that leave? Emily is goddamn. She's a patient. Maestro is a patient, for sure. I think Nellie is a real patient. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 10, 11. Give me. I got myself a post-it note here. Oh, that's a neat effect. Got myself a post-it note here. So give me a minute. I'm trying to work this out. Oscar and James. You know what? Let me fucking be smart about this. All right, hang on. Why don't I just copy the list as it is on the screen? Ray, Maestro, Spoon, James. And then Tony, Oscar, Jennifer, George Nelly, Emily Klepp. Okay. So, it can't be Elvira. She's a cop. McMurphy's a cop. Director is a bad guy. Ray is the leader of the whole thing. So Maestro's got to be a patient. Spoon and James, I know, are in on it. Well, Spoon might not be. Spoon might actually be a patient. Tony's a cop. Oscar's in on it. And Klepp's in on it. So I am left with 5 names. I am left with Maestro, Jennifer, George, Nellie, and Emily. All right. Let's see if this is right. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I thought I had it. Okay, so if we take Nellie out of the picture. Jennifer, George. me try that one. Okay, let me try this one. So if we assume Nellie actually is a reporter, and we swap her with Spoon. Bro.
Fucking throat, you hear that, huh, Doc?
He's gone. It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform. Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like you said, though, both 100% loony.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Wait, so you haven't found anything yet? So why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination. At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside. 'Cause the caregiver...
This is frustrating. Is Emily not a patient? Like, Maestro has to be a patient. I don't understand. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to believe Oscar because Oscar's in on it. Like, they've been inside for, I don't know, however long now. But, like, man, it would be awesome if I had some help here. Somebody to think a little differently than me. Elvira doesn't sound like a real name. Wait, is it nicknames? Fuck. I thought I had something.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha! Yeah. About that. We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to...
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director...
Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings. Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
Me, I guess.
No, you aren't. I'm...
This hospital is doing more than just a simple test. Something much more intense.
Huh?
How did this window break?
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
Ah, you mean patient number 68? What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically... Memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize.
Board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a
I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well then.
Turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here. Table over there.
Ah!
I feel like I tried this one already. I don't fucking know, man. I might have to actually look up the answer and try to figure out what the fuck I missed from there. Because seriously, like... pretty sure on these, George seems like the actual director of the place. It's just the last one.
Come on out already. What? Empty. He
All
escaped
done
them?
back there.
What's going on here? Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell!
Who the fuck is the fifth one? Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you. Fuck.
Excellent work, detective. I have just one last question for you. I have just one last question for you.
Who am I?
Who
I'm
are
Maestro. Well, technically, I think I'm number 68. I'm going to go with Maestro.
I'm sorry, detective, but you've failed the test.
What?
I had hoped it wouldn't turn out like this. You were doing quite well at the beginning. But, well, things started to unravel towards the end. It's sadly clear. You don't even know who you are anymore. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to.
All right. So I guess that was one of the endings. I suppose I could speed run the game if I ever came back to it and see if I can get some of the other endings. Because I know there are other endings, right? Like you can't tell me there aren't other endings. Like, I don't know. This was fun though. This was fun. I very much I enjoyed playing this. And there's DLC for it. I do intend on getting the DLC. So, you know, that'll be cool. Let me get into the scary part where you get real close up and it gets very weird, right? And then I can open up Discord and I can play the meow 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 meow. Big cat. Curbs. All right. I'm going to get up out of here. Thank y'all very much for being here. Thanks for watching. If you're seeing this after the fact on demand, I appreciate it either way. I am going to get some shit done before I go to work. I would suggest maybe if you got some time, do something productive today. It'll make you feel good. I don't know, man. What a good game. I can't believe I spent 5 hours playing that game. It felt like nothing. That shit just flew by. So, highly recommend. Pick up on Steam. It's like $250 right now. I could check. $279 on Steam. And the DLC is free. So, you know, you can't beat that, man. You cannot beat that with a wiffle ball bat. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Until then, I love you. Be good. And please Wash your ass. Thanks.